Hey, I'm late, but I'm here. I'm here. Late, but here. Yay. All right. Happy joy. All right. How we doing, folks? What's going on? We're on the trains again. We're playing with the choo-choos. This one? Yeah. We're all ready, right? Yes. Come on. Maybe it wasn't even on in the first place. I don't know. Get him back in the town. Over here. East Whittier, East Whittier. Yeah, that's still all left over because I was on tier 5 and I think I'm still on tier 5. Alright, was there anything else over here I need? Oh yeah, we got stuff over there. We got stuff over there. Start rounding everything up. Round it all up. I think I need to also grab the new milestone. Mike, how you doing? What's up? Oh, that's good. Down with the sickness, I assume, huh? Dead Soul, how you doing? What's up? I almost want to buy the Silva setup, but locomotive power is still lacking. And even if I do buy another Pacific, I'm short 125 there. But I have enough there. Pneumonia again, jeez. That's no bueno. When I smoked, I always got bronchitis. It was basically a guarantee I'd get it once or twice a year. I think I've got a little something right now because I mean, for almost a week now, just coughing up a lot of phlegm and whatnot. I'm not stuffed up or anything. I'm not feeling any effects of a cold, but It's like I've got the end results of what you have after you have a cold and it's on its way out, you know, you're coughing everything up out of your lungs. I almost want to do a loan just so I can buy Silva. All this new stuff, I'm probably going to get myself into a load of trouble. I'll be looking over in Ella. So you got the shot and you still got sick. That's fucked up. All right, let's go back over to, no, not him. Oh, wait. Yeah, that is the passenger. Star him, not him. There we go. So I think I need to grab these. Yeah, all those fertilizers. Get those delivered. No, you just got, okay. Yeah, I've got all but 2 of them. I don't use the, oh, the RDC one or whatever. That one's a switchback. I don't use that one, and I removed the Conley extension, or I think it's a Walker extension or something like that. It ran a line from here to, you know, from Conley to Walker. Problem was, and I told him about it when I was talking to him, the AI trains, if they're short enough, they're going that route. I don't know why they're doing it, but they're going that way. Camera move, dummy. I'm gonna go up a little bit. Go up a little bit. Oh, too much there. There we go. And move over here. Yep, right there. Hold it. Hold it. Okay. Yeah, the AI was taking this route instead of going all the way through Ella. I was like, what the fuck are you going that way for? So I told him about it and he got a kick out of it. Yes, I do have the silver mine. It is slow. It is. I've noticed that as well. I didn't say anything to him about it, but yeah, it is. You know what? I shouldn't have put him over here. It is slow, and now I'm starting to pick up some cars from there. On the single player, it was only one. think it was only one I picked up. And then today when I was playing, it was 2, and then one of the boxcars. So yeah, it's very slow. And then I've also got the Thomas Valley mine up here as well, and that looks like it's slow as well. And I don't know what the hell happened. I've got like 30 fucking diesel cars. I got the stretch up here with diesel fuel, and then I ended up having to put them down here with the rest. I'm like, why the hell do we have? Because it's both A1 and B1 go to the same line. The station that is up here, he plans on doing something about that. It is going to be most likely changing. Rex will be here shortly, I'm sure. He'll stop in if he's not too busy. I don't think he's in my Discord, so. I should probably put over there in the Railroader Media section of the Modders group that I'm live. There we go. Post that over there as well. I figured might as well go ahead and jump back on the choo-choos here for a little while. iRacing is into their week 13, which is like a silly season. Starting tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, so. Jump back into a little bit of this, maybe give some love to other stuff, do some ATS, Derail Valley maybe. I own the game and I have yet to even play it. So maybe I should play it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Tig, how you doing, bud? Oh, there's the Jagoff. Rex, not JB, by the way. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of iRacing, improving with that. Sundays, the last couple of weeks, I've been doing ATS, but tonight, yeah, I'll throw a bone here and do a little Tig. How about you? Well, I posted in the Railroader Media section on the Modders Discord that I'm in that I was live, so that might have got his attention. I'm live a little later than I anticipated because I wanted to go live at 3, didn't go live until 3:30. The wife came down and she's she's trying not to laugh. She's got this little, well, I did, one of those kind of tones with her voice going on. So she's fumbling through her phone and whatever, and she's talking about the no, not the Humane Society, but it's like animal control up north in Joliet, near Chicago. And I guess they posted a link about a rescue that has a dog, 2.5 years old, name is Princess. And it's been under a lot of stress because it's been in the shelter and I guess it hasn't been adopted. And they need to find a foster, or otherwise, yeah, the dog has to be put down. So she comes down and she's like, so I sent a message saying, yeah, I'm willing to be a foster. And I'm like, okay. And she goes, and they got back to me. So now you might have to go all the way up to Oswego, which is basically west suburbs, to pick up this pit. I think it's I think it's a pit. I don't know if it's a mix or what. And bring her back down here. I guess she's fixed. She's got to have surgery on her right leg. Because I guess that breed is known for snapping their muscles or whatever in their thighs or something like that. But that's going to be completely covered, so we don't have to pay for it. But yeah, she's talking about fostering a dog and bringing that home, and I'm like, yay. I told her I'm not against another dog, keeping one or whatever, but yeah, I'd like to have a fence in the backyard, which we don't have yet. So yeah, I was late getting started because I was talking to her about all that. Another fucking mouth to feed. Yeah, Rex, are you paying attention here, or are you still playing another game? I need to make sure I had its attention. No, I didn't say anything. I have not been talking whatsoever at all. Sorry, my dad. We had my son's birthday dinner yesterday. We ended up picking up the whole bill, which I was going to suggest we do anyway. I don't think the wife would have been, very enthusiastic about it, but 6 people. But He was calling to thank us. But no, ATS has been good.
Motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, bud? What's up? I've been tossing around the idea of trying to get back to the ATS hierarchy, I guess you could say. I mean, I don't know if I was ever a part of it in the first place, but you know, because I'm a forgotten relic. Everyone that's doing content for ATS now and watching everything for ATS know nothing about me. They know nothing about the old days. 9 years ago? No. Yeah, 8-9 years ago. No one knows any about that. So, it's I kind of want to get that back, but at the same time, one, I kind of don't because, well, I'm sure the community still has plenty of smooth-brained people. At the same time, I'm seeing with a lot of these streams on Twitch of a shift in the ATS community. And I'm seeing it on the workshop as well. And that shift is more towards the VTuber anime stuff. So there still seems to be a split. People who want the over-the-shoulder, super long shifter kind of aspect. But then there's others who want that VTuber that has an avatar that takes up a third of the fucking screen, which I don't understand how anyone can watch anything like that. But they do. So safe to say there isn't a snowflake, and I mean that as a snowflake, not the term. There isn't a snowflake's chance in hell of me going that route. With all the mods we have out there and how much of a performance hit it is on this game because it's not optimized, part of me does want to go back to vanilla. Just introduce a handful of mods for quality of life, like the map enhancer and things like that. But, strip us all back down. No, Super Trucker Casket was never a thing. It will never be a thing. I mean, I thought about doing the over the camera at the sim rig. I've thought about doing that. I mean, even iRacer, some guys have that as well. I'm not really against that. The only options I have are a C920 and my 2 face cams that I have left, but the Elgato face cam is hit or miss, and the C920 isn't very good. So, but it's not like I have much to show off in the first place. I basically decided I'm not going to go for a clutch pedal. The game is set up in a way right now where I don't have to worry about doing that. So, saves me a little bit of money for now. I mean, eventually in the future, maybe I will, but I'm more likely to buy a new shifter. As I sit here talking about it now, I'm more likely to order the Symagic shifter rather than a clutch. But I got excited for a moment and then realized, oh, it's not what I think. Moza has a force feedback joystick now. 12 Newton meter max joystick for flight sim. At first, it looks like it's a shifter. And I was like, ooh, that's kind of what we need. Because that would help provide realisms for shifting gears. But then I noticed, oh wait, it's a joystick. It's a flight stick. Oh, I was bummed. I definitely would have bought the Moza shifter if it was a force feedback shifter. These. Okay, I can just dump it right there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The V&M. I like the Sim Magic one because it's an easy flip of the switch to go from H pattern to sequential, and which is nice for me if I want to use it for racing. Plus, I already have the Sim Magic pedals, so I know a lot of the guys. I've been popping in and out of different streams, and it seems like the go-to for many is the Moza, and maybe it's because it's the cheapest. That's the only thing I can think of. It's $150, but it's gated and everything. So I mean, I'm sure it's a fine shifter. I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks compared to the. I forget what was it. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, the DS8. There's the sequential to H pattern. But this one, you can see it's not gated on the top. But it's got this little lock on there, which I'm not a fan of. And this is to lock out reverse and I think one or two of the high gears, like 8th gear or something like that. Drew, what's up? How you doing? So I just don't like the look. And I don't know what the shift pattern is. So I mean, if I want to go all the way over and put it in reverse, I've got to lift it up and then do all that. So I kind of don't like that. But I got to see what the shift pattern is. That's what I need to see. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I'd rather have this gate, this 7th gear over here, so you can just drop it over and go up, because that's what the truck is. Over, it's kind of situated. The shifter is situated a little bit more over here between the 2 and the 4. You just go reverse, and then that's granny low down here, first, second, third, fourth, and then I flip the range, and then go or the splitter, and then go 5, 6, 7, 8. And then R2, and I don't think there's a low 2, so but that's the idea with that. And this is a little off in that area, so I don't know if the Sim Magic is more on point. I think I grabbed too many cars here, but we'll see. Let's cut some of these here. Tobacco. Yeah, I know that goes to the left side. Man, there are a few cars here. I don't know. Oh, shit, that was more fertilizer. Damn it. All right. I don't think I'm gonna shit. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I might have jumped the gun here, bringing all these cars over. Oh yeah, there is. Because your train goes nowhere. Then you know you grab too much. Yeah, I don't know what this deal is. I've told it to come back, but it just wants to keep on going forward and accelerate. So you gotta make it stop and then have it come back. I don't know what that's all about. I think Thompson for a little bit was on the VMN bandwagon. Son of a bitch, of course that's gonna pop after I pull away. You know what? No, forget about it. Now go. Let's go manual. Have him go forward. No, technically it's a consist. I think it's not called a train. I think technically it's called a consist, but layman's, yeah, we'll call it a train. Do you call a bobtail truck a truck or a semi when he's got no trailer? I mean, technically, yeah, you can still call it a truck because that's what it is, but I hate digging out just one damn car. Ugh. So who's feeling it today since we lost an hour? Who's feeling it? You should have taken a nap. Surprised you didn't.
My biscuits are burning! Fire in the hatch! Oh, my biscuits are burning!
Denler is subbed. Tier 1 at 81 months. That's not the right way to do that, buddy.
What's not the right way? Oh, shit. I wish it doesn't show your message. Oh, there it is up there. That's not the right way to do that, buddy. Well, what's not the right way? And I love how Twitch can't say your name. But you can say it anyway. That's the thing I love about when you do your if you guys leave your text speech messages, you can type them in, and punctuation matters, because if you don't put periods or commas or anything like that, the system is just going to read it all as one, and of course that doesn't always sound right. So if you did something like, let me get to my see, I'm gonna type it all out like so. If you type it like that, there isn't gonna be any breaks. It's just gonna say, "Hey, you, fuck you." That's it. So you got to do. You got to type it correctly. Now the voice will say it as, "Hey, you, pause, fuck you." The other thing you can do is you type in something and then space and then do slash space slash space as much as you want. And then, so what that will do there is it says hi. And I don't know if each slash is 1 second or what, because then, I don't know how many I put in there, say 10 or I don't remember. I didn't count. Whatever you have in there, then it'll say bye. So that's a nice little way that I've been, you can troll someone if you want to leave them, your message when you cheer bits or make a donation, whatever it is, whatever text to speech is on for them. You guys can do that. Some others have been using some of the emotes. So let's see. There's one. Maybe it might be more streamer emote. Some guys have been doing like left and right and left, and it just announces each emote by its name. So when you hover over an emote, you see a name come up, and so it calls out the name of the emote. So for my example here, casket spin, and he put like a whole bunch of those in. It'd be like casket spin, casket spin, casket spin. I'm teaching you how to troll people, all right? Shut your pie hole, fucking Tigger. You fucking gay.
You will respect my authority!
Go to hell! You have no authority. Hey, I'm playing a game you like, so that makes you one too.
I'm waiting, old man.
What are you waiting for? I can go play iRacing again. What do you mean, what's going on here? I'm in single player too, by the way. I didn't know if you had plans to join me. I'll have to zip up what I've got and send it over to you.
Motherfucker!
I don't know why it says. I don't know why that says casket when you grow a pair of balls. Was that an emote at one point? Probably was. So you are looking to join later, JV? Is that what you... Alright. No biggie. It's a good thing we don't have a whole lot going on. Shifter and pedal set? No, I'm not bored. You guys are keeping the chat nice and interesting, so I'm good. Yeah, you're talking about getting those pedals? For trucking? Well, those pedals I think are overkill for ATS. Those are racing pedals. Straight up racing pedals. Damn it. You know, if you're just doing ATS and Farm Sim, I would suggest you just go with the basic Moza pedals. Sim Magic has basic pedals. Well, if you're going to attempt to get back into iRacing or Assetto or LMU, one of those types of racing games, then yeah, go for it. But still, I mean, you can still get away with just using the base CRP pedals or whatever for Moza. Or Sim Magic's cheapy ones. There were some I was eyeballing for a little bit. They're on Amazon. I can't remember the name of them, but they look like the VNMs. And they were like half the price. I got to figure out what I'm going to be doing for Sebring. Because no one that I know of right now that I follow or talk to or have any kind of interaction with seems to be very interested in joining up to do Sebring. Because that 12-hour race is coming up later this month. I think tomorrow I'll try Derail Valley. But it also depends on what's going on. I get to go to Decatur tomorrow. Oh boy. It's probably going to be another bridge deck. So I don't expect it to be a short day. The last time we did one, it was like 10 hours to do 200 yards. It took for fucking ever. Took forever. Ooh. All right. I wanted everything on this line, and I forgot that I went. Okay, damn it. Damn. Son of a bitch, there's still one on there. Well, who you kidding, Tig? You're not going to get back into iRacing. Because you're not. You weren't part of the whole thing for very long in the first place, were you? I keep on thinking it's like 6 o'clock. I even played World of Warships and Tarkov for a little bit today. Oh boy. I'm gonna bit off more than I could chew here with this one. It's doing it. Gonna take it 3 days, but it's doing it. We'll see, Tig. We'll see. I know a thing that turns people off when it comes to partnering with me for races is my low I rating. Oh, he wants to go that way. Okay. That's what he's doing. That's gonna all take a minute. Push him back. Yeah, I couldn't go back as far as I want. Out of space. I should turn that. I want to turn that off to where they're always alerting which direction they're going. But at the same time, I don't, because more often than I want to admit, I keep on fucking things up. Them tooting their horns like that has saved my ass more than a few times. So at least I think I figured out the whole video setup between the desk, the sim rig, and the PCs. Now I get to have my 120 hertz 1440 on everything. And hopefully at some point in the future, I can probably bump that up as well. Go to 144 or more. But right now, the hodgepodge of monitors I have doesn't really allow for that. I don't like running 165 here and 120 here, and then 144, you know, like on the sim rig. The two outside monitors, I can do 165. In the center, I can do 144. I'd rather just have them all the same. Then I don't have to worry about it. The graphics card doesn't have to worry about it. Easy peasy done. And I was thinking about selling off the old racing PC as well as the 3080 Ti, but the 3080 Ti gives me better output, you know, the whole rendering part of it with NVENC than the 2070 Super. But also there's also I can't ignore the possibility of something on the computer deciding to say I quit. In which case, I'm probably going to wish I had that computer or graphics cards back, because given the current climate of graphics cards, you know, it's not like I'm going to be able to easily just go on down to Best Buy or the Newegg or Amazon and order another one just like that and have it here in a couple days. So, because I'll be damned if I'm going to pay $5,000 for a 5090. You can go fuck right off with that. I mean, hell, even if that money was donated to me, I still probably wouldn't do it. can't fathom spending $5,000 on something that's only going to be good for 2 to 4 years before it's already getting walked on by the new generation. Well, yeah, distance is a problem. Well, it doesn't look like we're going to get that dog that the wife is trying to rescue. They said that she's too far out. And I guess they need to find something by tomorrow or whatever. Otherwise, the dog is going to be put down. Ooh, that's super duper close. Should be all right. Keep those arms inside, please. All right, now 5. I don't. Now I got to kick them out of here so I can shift these guys over to the other side. I don't know if I'm going to get all 5 of them in there, though. chat. No. Let's kick these guys back over here. Since I don't have to worry about him for a minute. Did you remove the old Rex files before putting in the new ones, or did it? I think the smart play is to remove them. Obviously, if they have the same file name or folder name, then you should be able just to overwrite them. But I think the correct play is to find the ones that you're going to replace and just delete them. But no, generally I do just overwrite because I'm lazy like that. I know I shouldn't, but I do it anyway. But then I will try to remember to go back into the folder and look and see, because there was one of them, it's like 3.1 now, and the other one was 3.0. Now, obviously that 3.0 isn't going to get overwritten, so now you got two of the same file. And it was one of them with Rex that I did that, and the game popped up and said, hey, you've got, I might have been Strange Customs that did it, but it said, hey, you've got two of the same files here, just under different names. It flagged it, which was nice. That was nice. I'm happy it did that instead of just, you know, crash and say, hey, your shit's broke, figure it out. Yeah, maybe we'll put it in the shop tonight. I don't know if I want to buy an RDC and just run that for Thomas Valley passengers or not. Screw it. Guess I should buy a tanker now too. I don't think I have one. Nope. Because there is none here, right? Oh, 4,000. Okay, that's plenty. What I don't like is how it doesn't show up. Oh, wait. Also gotta start it. What's the key binding to reload something? Reload to... Isn't there one? I didn't think so. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, because that RDC wasn't showing up, and that's the second time I've bought one and it doesn't show up. So maybe it'll show up now. There it is. I think the tank is right there. Nope. It must be over here. There it goes. Because there's no clear way to mark where the tank is, where to fill it. Mr. No Dose, how you doing, man? And I think that's it. Yes. So I'm going to send him back into town. Terrorizing the skies and your passengers. Yeah, I could probably squeeze one more in there. Hey, where are you guys going? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's going to take forever pushing all these. Hold my beer and watch this. Oh, it doesn't want to push them all. Come on. Oh, come on, push. No, it doesn't want to push any of them. Fuck. Needs super strength. Oh, sounds like the boys might be getting their bones. Totally legit way of moving cars around. You're gonna hear Milo prancing around all over the place. Oh, that dog. It doesn't take much to make him happy. Oh, no. I know what's going on. They went for walks. Indy's crying. The high-pitched screech. $57? Yeah, it's 57 out. He'll come down here in a minute. So brace yourselves for a crying dog. We took his buddy away. The wife took his brother away. Here it comes. Hi. What? What? Did Mama take Milo? Yeah? Mama took Milo? You okay? Huh?
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
Well, you're supposed to do it over here so you're on camera. Come here. Come on. Get up here. Cry. Let's go. I told him you're going to be crying. Zen, thank you for the raid, dude. How you doing? Indy. What's wrong? What's wrong? Now you can't get out either. There you go. So now he's gonna run around up there, bark and cry. Even if the wife takes him first, if he comes, you know, he'll still sit there and cry. Playing some Stardew Valley. I've heard of it. It's going. Couple of traffic jams like I've got right now, but we're getting there. Rusty. Yeah, these two, after I restarted to get something else to show up, these two started rolling on their own. I don't know if after a restart having air in the tanks isn't enough. You need to put, you know, because it did it on a single player as well. They didn't move the whole fucking time, and then all of a sudden when I restart the save, now they start rolling. So not sure what that's about, because usually I try to park all my cars with air in the tanks so the brakes stay applied. I'm not one to always throw the e-brake on them, but yeah, when you apply the air brakes, the train brakes, all the cars show up in yellow or orange or red. Or are you talking about moving the cars? I mean, moving the cars, I thought, was something you could do the whole time. Yeah, it's left shift R, and you got to be sure you're on the car, obviously. But yeah, you gotta hold down shift and just spam the fuck out of the R button. There we go. All right, so yeah, I was gonna take that one. Come on, that one. Shove him over here, and then Bob is your uncle in that area. I wanted to top him off before I bring the 6,000 over here. He doesn't really need it though. One thing I wish they would do is you click on one of these boxes, it jumps right to that car. That would be very nice. All right, he's ready to go. So let's go get these people over here from Thomas, or from Whittier for Thomas Valley. Rex's RDC. Yeah, same as the re-rail. Yep. The RDC holds 90. 600 gallons of fuel, and it sips it. I mean, just sips on the fuel. So right now, on my personal, on the single player, I am using that as a runner between Junction and Bryson. I found that to be, because I had too many people piling up in Junction for everywhere. So I cut the train path, the train route down from Silva to Bryson now, and I just run a 4 RDC set from Bryson to Junction and back and forth. The downside with running all of them is they show up as all locomotives. So now you've got 4 locomotives on your engine roster that are all in MU because you only need one to operate the whole thing, and you can't get rid of them. You can't hide them. You can't do anything, which kind of sucks. I would have liked it if Rex was able to make them maybe dummy units. I don't know if that's a possibility. Because then maybe they won't show up on the engine roster. But yeah, as far as I know, pushing the cars with Shift R has been a thing for a while. Yeah, there's a few different passenger ones out there. I saw someone's working on a commuter rail car, like your Metra or whatever else, your double decker. Of course, that would ruffle feathers of the, that's not real. That wasn't hell when the radio wall was operating. Those types. I can't say whether or not I'll use it, but it's cool to see. All right, let's kick this guy over here. Get him out of the way so the passenger can continue on his hidey-ho way. Yep, he's loading up. There's also a one that's in testing right now that I was given the go ahead to stream if I wanted to, which is the FC40, I think. FP40. I don't have it, but I could if I wanted to give it a shot. All right, so he's got to go all the way up here. Food beckons. Food. All right, I will not judge you for that. I had a pizza. That was my late lunch, early dinner. Yeah, send a text to someone about something with work. See if I can get new wheels. All right, Behind him, get out of my way. Shove some grain cars in there. Refuel 01 here. Top him off and then send it. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day. With all the cars I'm gonna get over here for Thomas Valley, it's gonna be a busy day. I did see there's a mod as well. It's out there that apparently introduces a used locomotive market. Really didn't look at it, but I was like, all right, that's pretty smart. You know, makes sense. All right. Grabbed some extra cars because now I see there's 3 that are popped. There's 1 more I can put back over here. Then we'll be done with this. He might be hanging out. I'm not sure if Rex is still here. But he could be hanging out, lurking. I know he's still over in another chat room in voice, so. What you need. Does he know if West Water was fixed? I'm getting an error and might have to take TV back to the latest version or the last version.
This is good.
Dick.
What's up, guy?
Question for you.
I may have an answer. What's up?
YouTube chat says
What?
Westwater. If Westwater was fixed, I'm getting an error and might have to take TV back to last version.
Wait, what happened? Someone.
It is Westwater. He's in YouTube.
Oh, the West Water refill thing?
I guess.
Tower?
Yeah.
Does he have the latest AM? They need the latest Elena's map mod for that to work right. That's why in my file directory feed it says requires AMM.
Oh, hey, that's a Panzer IV. Right there. Not there, but other side of that.
Dum Dum,
Yeah,
what you doing back there?
defending
There's a
C.
Panzer IV, like, down here.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was people showing up there. I would have fucking saved.
Oh, I just traded. I didn't even see that motherfucker. I bet I took all the ammunition again because I'm stupid.
Who's having the problems, Casket?
Hammer.
Oh, okay. Just tell them to message my thread, and then show the
Message
error.
your
I
thread.
guarantee.
He says he's gonna try it.
Yeah, it's Elena's map bud. That's
Yep.
100% the thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I figured
Okay.
you were lurking, doing whatever, and I see you're playing My Little Pony. So, all right.
Yeah, I'm in
Ooh.
there. I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
Toodles.
Toodles. Have a good.
Just hang up on him. Fixing it now. 10-4. Yeah, the wife takes Indy for a walk. Myler doesn't even bat an eye. He doesn't care. She takes Indy. And holy hell. All right, so this one, let's grab people for Ella and Whittier. He's going to be changing all this up as well. Because right now I can't even see how many people are here at the station. I have no clue. I has no clue how many people there. Still loading. Guess there's 90. Because it doesn't show up on the map either. So I can't click on, like I can here at Wilmot, for example. Alright, that seems to be it. So send him straight to Ella. Because he'll stop in Whittier on his own accord. Oh, you dumb bastard. Yeah, I flipped the switch to go onto that track to pull the cars out, and then flipped it back so I can go down the main line, and then flipped it back. Oh. Yeah, it was kind of... It took me a while to get all the mods updated for this, because I hadn't played it in a couple of weeks. Railloader, Strange Customs, all these different ones that, you know, I had to update and figure out, and now I gotta start working on a mods list, but I gotta remember which ones I can put on there and which ones I can't. And Rex doesn't have a website. He doesn't put all of his mods on Nexus. So a lot of the stuff I'm going to put on the mods list goes right to a Discord link. What I'm not sure of is whether or not that person has to be a part of that Discord in order to click on it. There we go. It's around there somewhere. I need a mod that puts the flashlights right where the mouse is. That would be so nice. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, there are a couple. I think his RDC's on Nexus. But see, I don't know if he wants everyone to be in the Discord that he has made or in the Railroader Discord. That's what I'm not 100% sure on, so. Alright, now I gotta wait. Now I has to wait. He was busting my ass because I was playing iRacing so much. Now every time I go into the Discord and he's in a voice chat, I go, race car. He goes, no, race car pad. Race car. Better than choo-choos. All right, now he's got to wait for the passenger to come in. See, what I didn't know is his Discord, is that for modders and testers, or is that open to everyone? So I'll have to clarify that, though. Because I'm not just going to throw links out there yet, you know. I do have some respect in that matter, though. But I should put together an ATS mods list as well as a Railroader mods list. And I'll probably end up just doing like exclamation point mods, which lists off the mods lists. Or maybe just do RL mods or something like that. I don't know. Haven't quite figured it out. I mean, hell, I can't remember the last time I streamed this. Everything else has been iRacing or ATS. I don't even know. Do I have it on the app or do I have to look it up? Oh, I'll probably have to look it up. Almost. Just with these 5 cars, I'm already tipping the scales at 1,200 ton. I don't think this little locomotive is going to haul this back to Bryson or to Whittier. Don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm gonna get everyone on. Good, yeah, I want the Thomas Valley people first. Alright, so he's in. No, I don't. I do not, Moose. How you doing, man? Automate trains passing in the timetable. Passenger helper might work with that. I know he's talked about it. I don't know how incorporated with the timetable it is, but I'm testing the newest version right now, 1.20. 1.2.0. Well, we can give him a shot. 1,600 ton. Might be a little much for him, though. All right, everyone off. Yeah, only used 1 gallon of diesel. It's gone all the way up the hill to Thomas Valley, back down the. No, I went to Whittier, out to Thomas Valley, back to Whittier to here, and it's only used 1 gallon. I should possibly get a second one of these. Damn it. pretty freaking quiet. Yeah, I probably should have switched. He's 1192 and this one's 1660. Yeah, 1660. Probably should have switched. Mistakes were made. Fucking Steam Train was hot on his heels, damn. You know what? I am going to invest in signals. Will probably help me with a lot of headache. I tried getting the Roadcraft demo set up. I can't even get in the fucking game. No. All right, no. I did get into one of the sessions once, but I couldn't do anything. It keeps on crashing. Locks up, and that's it. And I think it's because I've got a wheel hooked up. Oh, it's doing 1 mile an hour. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. Why are you going that way, you dipshit? I should have brought 10 over to help. The little engines that can. They're doing it. I think this is downhill too, so that'll help. Not much, but still. Oh, we're in the double digits now. He's cruising now. He's cruising. Oh, in the dark, can't see shit. Found it. Found the hole. That's a W. Go get some more cordwood. Is it JB that knows about Train's casket? I got a question to ask JB. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one that drives them, so, yep. He would be the man to talk to. I think he stepped away, though. He went to go get food. I don't know if he's back yet or not. Why he goes so slow? It doesn't go slightly uphill through here, does it? Was I wrong? For some reason I can't do the... Was it shift question mark or control? Yeah, see, just this copy location. You used to be able to... see the information for the track. I think it showed you the radius and the slope in degrees. And now I can't. Yeah. Oh, my monster has shipped. Arriving tomorrow. All right, Mike, thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully, you didn't say if that worked or not, so if you don't know yet, hopefully it does for you. Have a good evening. Dan Fortig. I should bring a log train down too. Ten four. Yeah, it's amazing how fast it can build up on you. The updates to the mods and shit. I might try to go live with Meld tomorrow as well. I haven't done it yet. The downside with it is right now bitrate is locked. Well, no, maybe I won't. No, yeah, I will. Canvas is locked to output as well, so there's no rescaling. So that means I had to make my canvas 1080. Also, that kind of screws with the whole music aspect of things as well, because I cannot have separate channels like I do right now. YouTube doesn't have music. I don't think it hears music at all. But Twitch does. So why you no load up with passengers? What's the deal, yo? And now he should reverse. There it is. All right, good. Wow, big sleepy spell. Like dizzy, just sitting here spacing out. Sleepy spell. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was hoping I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I did it on purpose. That way I know I can go to sleep tonight. I don't have a super early day tomorrow, but why do you put the loader gun in there?
Central Illinois driver line. 4 o'clock, Mark 4 o'clock, Jay Whitty 405, Dwight 4 o'clock, Neil 410, Brian 410, Travis 4 o'clock, Fibers please. Josh 4 o'clock, Fibers please. Gary 415. Thank you for.
So we get to go to Decatur rather than Bloomington, but then again, Bloomington's a 4 o'clock start. So let's see. I mean, it's still a 4:20 alarm for me. 10 hours and 14 minutes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Damn it. This side's lit up, but it doesn't count. So now I gotta move it over to this side. Yeah, I wonder what piece of shit they'll put me in tomorrow. Probably back on my old one. One of the newbies that we've had over the last few months or almost a year now, she really doesn't give a shit about cleaning out the truck. The drum is so caked with freaking buildup. It's unbelievable. Had a piece fall out the other day, Thursday. It was the size of a drying basket that you might have next to your sink for your dishes. It probably weighed 50 pounds. It was a big piece. I don't know if he's going to stop. Well, there's no reason for him to. He's full anyway. Yeah, I guess I need to go over to this track, because that one's not even... Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. It's only going to be over here on this side. Oh, nope, he didn't stop. All right, good. It was pointless to anyway. I don't know why he's over there in the first place, though. Nothing is switched. Oh well. He's going. That's all that matters. There we go. There we go. All right, let's get the rest of these all collected. Yeah, I think I'll bring 10 over there. Why the hell not? I don't think I'm going to be buying another locomotive, so if I do, it won't be a cheapie. I honestly didn't expect to be going this late into the day. I thought I'd be done by now. But almost done. Send him back up the hill, get another log set of log cars. Get these last few cars delivered to the yard and done. Oh shit, no. Put all these guys over here into Bryson to get repaired. top him off on the coal for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just head him in. Oh. I think I might have to put the golf clubs in the car this week.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Frankenstein 312 resubbed. Tier 1 at 59 months. Almost 60.
Almost 60. Old bastard. Frankenstein. Thank you for the resub, dude. Much appreciated. Another OG legend at 59 fucking months. How you doing, my guy? Yeah, keep that in mind, guys. The Twitch bot does have the TTS, so you guys are able to leave your messages when you drop bits or subscribe or resubscribe and put your little message up in there and it will read it out. Work, eat, sleep. I'm about to get back in that routine. About to get back in that routine. I figure I'll be working all week this week. And much of it is probably going to be out of town. That would be where I put my money. Back to your home state. Weren't you like Maine or something? Is that your home state now, or that's where you were living and you're from somewhere else? Ah. So do I dare ask if you moved alone, or did the girlfriend come with you? Because you had one, right? Ah. Is that the reason for the move? If you don't mind me asking, you can tell me to shut the fuck up anytime you want. I won't be offended by it. I know everyone handles that kind of stuff differently, you know? I know Shay's about to become a dad. You guys see the notifications in Discord. He streams iRacing occasionally. It's not too long now for him. Oh. Were you like in the Boston area or outside of it? I don't know what else is in Massachusetts, though. I know little. Just outside of it. Actually, my cousin and her wife just moved out to Boston last year from Houston, I think. She took a job out there. I hate working at night. Can't see shit. If you use public transit, it's okay, but it takes like 5 times longer and there's no promise they go where you... Well, that's what the big cities always want you to do. They want you to take the public transport. Chicago, New York, Boston, they're all the same. They all want you to ditch the car and rely on them. I've never worked anywhere where I could use public transportation. And I've had people that were like telling me I should, do that, use public transportation. I'm like, I can't. Well, why not? They're everywhere. I was like, I live out in the fucking cornfields, dude. There ain't no bus coming down here to pick my ass up. Devin, how you doing, man? What's up? Well, I was live last week, but yeah, I didn't go live Thursday or Friday. Tired, just a little out of it. Be a big bus. Oh, I'm back. Fuck stick. Busy with work. There you go. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Probably we won't be. I imagine I'm going to have at least a day in Bloomington, if not 2. Well, they lowered tomorrow's high. So now for Monday, it's 66, 60, 64, 65, 60, or 70, then 65 for Saturday. And then we go back into the 50s after that. I didn't see, was there rain? I know there is on Saturday that they're calling for. No rain all week until Saturday. 69% giggity. Yeah, Champagne's got the fucking buses all over the damn place. I know when I was living back up north, there was the Kankakee Transit. They would run shuttle buses up from Kankakee area to University Park, which is the far south suburbs. But they only ran during certain times, and they didn't stop at any of the connecting towns in between. So, I don't know if they still do it, but... I didn't work in either one of those areas anyway to warrant using it, but... Yeah, Chicago's got the CTA, and they run the subways and the L lines, as well as buses. And then the suburbs, it's all Metra. for train and bus service. And that was pretty much it. Go, Jack, man of the people. Probably wouldn't be a bad time to do it, JB. Get it all fired up and ready for the summer. Obviously, do it before the sun goes down. What were the lows going to be? Probably in the 40s. Yeah, 41, 39, 43, 42, 50, 38, and then it's back into the right around freezing for next week for me, so. Obviously, if I'm going to fire up a grill, I better be home early enough in the afternoon to do it. Yeah, it was supposed to be like 73 on Tuesday, and now it says 60. And almost 70 tomorrow, but now it says 66. So. Uh-oh. Something's not jiving. Yeah, the city buses around Chicago are 24 hours. I mean, obviously they cut them back in the evenings or, late night and everything. But yeah, you can pretty much go wherever you need to. Yeah, Chicago's got some subways. Not a whole lot, though. But years ago when we went with the wife's sister and her husband up to Wrigley, we left Joliet, got into a parking garage in the city. I don't remember where exactly. But then hopped on the L train in the subway. And then that eventually came up and was turned into the L line long before we got to Wrigley Field. Hey JB, do trains drive on rails, or are they being operated on rails, since trains can't be on public roads but public railways? What? Oh, yeah, obviously he's gonna block the mass transit because he wanted everyone to buy a car. Drew, you might want to clean up that question unless JB can understand it, because I have no idea what you're asking. Is he actually driving the train or operating the train? Is that what you're talking about? Is that basically the question? How is it classified or whatever? What's the correct termination? I've heard both. I've heard both. I think it depends on the situation that you're using it. I mean, JB will correct me if I'm wrong, but or the context. You know, the CN operate on, you know, whatever railways. But as far, I've heard I've heard them both train drivers and train operators. And engineers. So I kind of, when, you know, on the outside looking in, I kind of think this is going to be one of those, depending on where you're at. Yeah, the whole operation or operated part is going to be more towards the determination of what rail lines are they operating on. Like I just mentioned, the CN will operate freight traffic, you know, on the Union Pacific line or whatever. All right. Dunzo. Get him out of the way. I might wait for that RDC to get up there to Thomas Valley. That's 90 passengers from Bryson. Could be a nice little payday. Everything else is done and parked. Yeah, I wanted to try Railcraft or Roadcraft, but Keeps on fucking crashing. Doesn't make me want to pre-order or anything like that anytime soon, that's for sure. Didn't even realize this was tiered. Huh. I bet we get a full yard. Problems, JB? Is it updated? $110.02? Yeah, because some of the stuff updated because it's out of experimental now. But just because it's in the mods folder doesn't mean it's gonna. You've gotta download it yourself and update it. Almost there. Go, those guys dropped off and then sleep. And while I wait, I might as well refill a couple bottles. Get prepared for tomorrow. Wreckfest? Okay, another vacation? Yeah, I gotta wait until August. And then the other one's end of September, start of October. I almost took 2 off in August. I was like, decided not to because in case I am on a wind farm. All right. We lost 7%. Only 165 cars. Wow. All right, so let's get him reselected. We'll do Ella and Whittier, see what they do. So let's get 6,000 back into service. Ooh, that's a big long train. Holy shit. Might be biting off more than I can chew by hooking up to that one. So let's do this. We'll grab up to this one. Once 11 gets over there, you can grab 01 and haul all this Thomas Valley purple stuff over to Thomas Valley. And now you're going to go with the CRPs? Well, they got the new ones, the CRP2s. I think that's replacing the CRP unless they're going to keep the originals as a base model. The CRPs were not really liked by many as a racing sim pedal. They were not very good in the eyes of many, so... I have heard good things about the CRP2s, but since I'm not in the market for pedals, I don't really pay attention. If I were to say screw it and buy new pedals again, it would probably be Asetek again. The S series pedals, because that way throttle and brake are separated. Because then I can buy the clutch pedal and add that on as well. And keep everything separate. But right now, those two pedals alone, the throttle and brake, are $800. So with that being said, I'm quite happy with my Sim Magics. See, with the rig, if I were to do build a purpose-built rig for ATS and Farm Sim, it would be just some basic set of pedals, not racing pedals. There's some that are, like I was saying, they're, Simsun, that's what it is. Those guys. These don't look half bad. And the price isn't crazy on them either. Like the ones I just showed you there are $333 with all the RGB and everything else. But you got a shifter as well for $65. 7 Plus R H gear shift compatible with Logitech 920 blah 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 steering wheels, designed for ATS, ETS, Dust, WRC. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's up 7 and down for reverse. $65 for it though. Don't know. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Looks solid. That's another thing I'd have to look at the reviews for, see how solid it is, you know? But then again, I mean, if you're not really worried about the money. But yeah, I'd probably, for me, if I was building a rig so I could do, you know, farm sim and ATS, it would probably be a pedal set that can be separated instead of, you know, just a single all-in-one platform style. And really, yeah, the door's open for whatever. That single one's about to come through here in a little bit. He might automatically divert. We'll see. In fact, I'm going to run him to Ella. That way he still stops at Whittier. I know I did not like using the Fanatec V3s when I was doing ATS. The clutch pedal, no. That's a racing clutch pedal setup for it. So that's the main thing when you're looking for a pedal to use with ATS. Because the pedals try to simulate a bite point. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, he is going to divert all the way around. Maybe. $2,800 ton. That's a little bit. Oh, he's going to push them all there. No, just missed it. I can take care of it if you want. Just go ahead and break it all up if you can and get it off to the side over there. And riverside, not on the mountainside. And then come on back and grab the price and stuff. I'm going to put that all in a line. So all you got to do is come back, get to the front of it and hook it up and go. Yeah, Thomas Valley is on its way out towards Wilmot. Yep. There is a car. I was going to put it over at the Whittier because there's two coal loaders over there as well in Thomas. Stop fucking going that way. No, you dumbass. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's an east and west coal tower. 37.5 on the east one. 37.5 on the west. Yeah, I don't know why he put 2 in. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but yep. Yep. I don't know why they're right next to each other like that, but Barker's has one too. Barker's doesn't have any business, it looks like. It's just a huge repair area. Roundhouse and all that shit. Yeah, this one's not pushing all of that. No way in hell this thing's pushing 3,200 ton. Well, why are there 2 polling towers in TV? Side by side. Holy shit, this little fucker's gonna do it. Yeah, no, fuck it. This is gonna take forever for him to get it in the... Yeah, I had to restart the game as well to get your little RDC here to show up. Is there any way to turn some of these into dummy units, or is that still going to be considered a locomotive? Oof, full. Yeah. It would also lower the amount of fucking locomotives on the roster. I would think. But I don't know. See, what I could see is something, whether it's game-wise or mod-wise. All right. Looking down here at the roster. Say I put 11 and 10 together. So whichever one is going to be cut out. So say 10 is the main one, 11 is going to be cut out. I hook them up, cut out an MU 11. So that means 11 moves up to 10. So it'll be 10/11 and then MU. Or put that under crew, MU, or wherever. Just put it somewhere on here so you know that it's a multi-unit. Then again, having 10/11 tells you the same thing. All right, your Bryson cars are ready to go. There's the track bridge section in there. And then there's another one for the signals. Or there should be anyway. I paid for it. Or is that going to be under Whittier? Yeah, it might be all these Bryson Freight House ones. Yeah, Bryson Freight House, yep. No, actually, I should keep him over here. Coming in hot. 51, 52. Excuse me, sir. That is exceeding the speed limit for this area. Going up to 60. He's gonna wreck it. He's gonna bin it. What's up, Thompson? How you doing? Oh.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Well, I had to get away from iRacing. No. Give it a break. I had enough of Spa this week.
That's right.
Had enough of Spa. I'm ready for Sebring, but I won't be running in it. Yeah, I won't be. No one wants to ask me to the prom. Oh yeah, and that's gonna be with the new tire model too. So that's gonna be fun as fuck. Yeah, and I'm not gonna run a 12-hour race by myself. So I figured you were gonna have your people, so I wasn't gonna bother with that. And another person I've been trying to get into races with, I'm sure he's gonna have his people that he's gonna do it with. So whatever, it's all good. Besides, I'm 1,300. Did I lose that? Because I had a great day racing on the stream. And then I did a race yesterday or something. And it was not a good day. Yeah, I dropped below 1,300. Now I'm 1,294 again. Lost 0.28 safety rating and 26 I rating in one race. Because I kept on getting caught up on other people's bullshit. I mean, first lap.
Emotional damage.
I mean, first lap, I already had an 8X before I got through Eau Rouge. No, I had a 4X. But I had an 8X by the end of the first lap. Yeah, why is he on your track?
You drive like I think.
Is he jumping over?
Slowly.
Yes. That was closer than I would have liked. No, we're going down into Eau Rouge, and there's two guys that won't give up because they're battling side by side. So sure as shit, one of them touches the inside bumper to the right, or the rumble strips, and slides off of that into the guy on the left of him, and there he goes. And the guy that was behind them goes way out into the painted area to avoid him, loses it, and flies right across my nose. So that got me a Ghost 4X. No damage. And then coming to the final chicane, BMW in front of me goes through that long sweeping left-hander and loses the rear end. Goes into the inside wall. I'm thinking, great, he's going to stay there. Nope. He thinks he can save it. So he gets off his brake, guns it, spins it to the right into me, and destroys my car. Where's he at? Oh, he's set to 35. Well, no, yeah, he is. That's the fast he can. He can't go any above that. So, yeah, I wasn't too pleased with that fucking race. But that's the story of my fucking iRacing, man. Always getting caught up in other people's bullshit stupidity. Really tired of it. I mean, there are instances where I will raise my hand and be like, yep, that was my fuck up. Case in point, we were doing PCC at Sebring. I'm in the BMW, and I got an excellent run on the straight going into Sunset Corner on the guy in front of me, and he boxed me in behind a Toyota. But the Toyota was over half a car length from the line, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll put 2 tires out here on the fucking grass. I got a hell of a run. I can't give this up. I mean, I would have had to have let off and started braking way before. I mean, I was going that fast compared to the other 2 guys. And the car went a little bit too far left, and so I corrected it, and then it snapped back, and I thought I cleared the Toyota, but he got me in the bumper and took him out, took the Beamer I was trying to pass out. The guy calls me a fucking idiot, and I'm like, well, I got boxed in. It was a high risk, high reward. And, well, the risk won. I'll raise my hand on that one, my own fuck up. Would have been a crazy, wild fucking pass if I had pulled it off, but no dice. Oh, I've done that before too. The problem is the people behind you don't give a fuck, and they're just gonna hammer down right into you. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. What mess? Which one? Oh, yeah. That's partly my fault. No, it pretty much is my fault. Well, yes and no, because it wasn't cranked up. And so I put it to tier 5, and I wasn't getting too many cars. And then they updated it. Then all of a sudden, tier 5 was going fucking batshit crazy. And I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, it's still tier 5. Gotta learn how to better position yourself in races. Kinda hard when they're all around me. I'll just leave it in the pits. How about that? I'll just park it in the pits. Oh, wait, I'm not safe there either. You know what I fear is that a lot of the better racers who can run clean races and have racecraft have either quit altogether or have moved over to other games like LMU. That's what I'm concerned with. That's what I'm worried about. Because the shit that I've seen or been a part of, well, whatever they're doing, I mean, you get these people out there now that don't listen to their spotter. Hell, I don't even think they have the fucking spotter on. Now, Is the iRacing rule book and sporting code, is that their ideal racecraft? Is that the racecraft that iRacing wants to see on the service? Or is that just a tips and tricks guide with a rule book? Because that's the problem. There are so many people, and I've said this in a handful of streams, and others have, you know, he's fucking right, he's on the money. There are so many different people who've practiced their own version of racecraft. You've got open wheel guys who are racing their cars like they're in GT3s or street stocks. And you got GT3 guys who are racing their cars like they're in open wheel. Don't touch me. Don't even look to the inside of my corner. That's my corner. I had the apex. You have to give it up to me. You know, that kind of shit. This isn't F1. This isn't Days of fucking Thunder. This isn't Friday night races at your local dirt track. I don't really get it. And so it's just, is there an official racecraft suggestion? I mean, not like everyone's going to fucking follow it in the first damn place. But of course, as predicted, iRacing did nothing against the guy that brake checked me at Le Mans. We'll make a note of it. We'll put it in this folder in case someone makes this complaint again. So it shows that he's got a history of it, but too bad, so sad, move on. Well, in that case, they need to read a sporting code, or maybe they need to get Dale Jr. on there and have a fireside chat with everyone. And he can read the fucking sporting code. Well, they need to start giving timeouts now. Is what they need to start doing. Because I honestly don't think it's really happening. And a lot of people feel the same way. Here's what I would do. Hot take. Fuck. Hot take here. No more Smurf accounts. All banned. Gone. See ya. Or allow them, but only if, but they can't, you know, whatever, say, I want to say if their main account is focused on open wheel, their Smurf account cannot focus on open wheel. It's grayed out. You can't race it. You want to race open wheel, go back to your main. And if that can't be something they work in, then all right, yeah, fine. You've got this person registered at this address on 2 different credit cards or whatever for 2 different accounts or 3 different accounts. Too many. Nope. 1. And I know there's going to be ways around that too. The other one is, you want to run GTPs? You got to work your way up. You must place in the top 3 or top 5 of your class the prior season. Before GTPs are unlocked for you. You want to run GT3s? All right, well, you have to place in a certain percentile or whatever of GT4s. Work your way up. Because right now, all you do is you get your A license, and all of a sudden, everything's unlocked. If you can afford it, you can race it. And that's what these fucking clowns are doing. Oh, I can run a 499 Ferrari GTP. Yeah, let's go fast, yeah. I cannot wait for the tiers. The tiers this week and next week are going to be awesome. It is going to be great. I can't wait. Were you here when I was talking about my brief conversation I had with Nim? About the incident points and how they get doled out and so on. So I had a quick little conversation with him in one of Matt Malone's live streams a couple weeks ago, I think, or last week. And I asked him, with the use of AI on everything now, practically everything, there has to be a way that iRacing can use that to create a new incident point system where the victim does not get penalized. You know, yeah, they're still going to get screwed over because, you know, they got wrecked or hit or whatever, but now they don't get penalized for it. And on top of that, you know, it is able to figure out, hey, this person in a GTP, this is their normal braking zone into a corner. We know a GT3 starts braking here. A GTP starts braking here. You know, they know all this data, so they can program that into the computer, into the AI program, and they can just figure out, you know, who's at fault of different things, who hit who, what was going on, things like that. And the proper incidents can be doled out. And I went along those lines, talking all that. No, we can't go that route because someone will game the system. You're worried that someone will game the system that uses AI to determine who's at fault. Because your system right now is working just fucking perfectly. Yeah, Nim basically wrote it off, said AI is not on their radar for the incident point system. Well, I think it's all about money. That's all it is, bottom line. Not that they don't want to spend it, they don't want to lose it. You start timing people out, you start banning people because they're driving way too aggressively and like ass clowns. They're just, all right, fine, screw you. Uninstall it, and we're never going to subscribe again. We're never going to buy another car again, or, you know, that's it. They're done. So they don't want to lose out on the money. Piss them off, even if they don't get banned. You know, you suspend them for 3 days or whatever. I think they're worried about losing their subscriber base, that a good amount of people will leave. So they're okay with having a quarter, because I think it's more than a quarter. I think we're talking like a third. My third computer, it's sitting over there along the wall. I was thinking about selling it, but I think I'm going to hang on to it as a just in case. Plus the motherboard in that one is janky as fuck. Oh, excuse me. For whatever the reason, the motherboard, because Drift had it before me. If you text later, I was thinking about selling it, but I kind of don't want to because of the way the motherboard is. Apparently, there's no internal storage on the motherboard. So if you reformat your drive, or, you know, whatever the case is, replace it, I don't care, it doesn't matter. You lose everything. Everything's gone. No longer does it have even the BIOS on it. That's how empty that board is. And so I don't even think I want to buy it because someone will go ahead and reformat it and they're fucked. Well, I put the 3080 Ti in the streaming rig because that is a better NVENC encoder card than the 2070 Super. And I still got the 4090 in the main PC here. And I figure I'll keep the 2070 Super because if something happens, then I can always move cards around and be back up and running. Because it's not like I can just go to Best Buy and pick one up. And I don't give a damn where I get the money or how I get it. I'm not dropping $5,000 on a 5090. Fuck you. I'm not even dropping $2,000 on a 5080, which is garbage in the first place. Actually, a thought has crossed my mind. No, and that's the problem. That's why 40 series cards are going for MSRP or more, even after being 2 years old. The 9070 XT stomps all over my 3090. Just walks all over it. But on a triple monitor setup, AMD is less than ideal for iRacing. Ad break. Oh. YouTube's got ads too. Rex, I can't even see how many people I've got sitting up here. Oh, there you go, yeah. I paid for Turbo. All right, let's get some of this stuff. Get that coal car unburied. Just below. It's like $12. It's like $11.95 war. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, it's like $11.95 or something like that. $12. But there are times I go through long periods of watching a lot of Twitch. A lot of Twitch. I'll stream a lot in the truck, so I'll be doing a lot with 670 The Score, listening to sports radio. since it doesn't come in too well down where I'm at, and plus a lot of the trucks, the radios are shit anyway. So I just put on the score because they broadcast on Twitch as well, and it keeps me from dealing with ads. Oh yeah, prices have gone. I mean, hell, even a regular sub is $5.99 now. They're trying to make a profit. They've been trying to do it for the last year, and I still don't know if they're doing it or not. Now, I guess it's official. They're doing away with the affiliate program. Pretty much anyone and everyone can go ahead and start a Twitch channel and start making revenue right away. They didn't say what stipulations, you know, any Joe I don't think they're allowing just any Joe Schmo to do it, but yeah, they're opening it up so everyone can now make money on Twitch. Because they want to make that money. Can I get in from over here? No, I can't. So that's... just move it over here. But I don't know. For me, I mean, I don't subscribe to a lot of people in the first place. I think there's only 2 or 3 that I subscribe to. Maybe 2 paid and 1 Prime. I've canceled a lot of my others. I don't watch them that much anymore, so no point in still paying for it. That's why I do like YouTube in that respect, because YouTube allows the creator to make their own price. YouTube membership over there for me is $1.99. And it's a better split, 70-30. I don't have to go through the points program or anything like that. Unfortunately, it's not like I have a whole lot to offer, but I still got to add more emotes over there. Forgot to do that. No, I enjoy iRacing, and when we streamed it on Thursday, was it? You know, all 3 races I got on the stream, all in the green. IR, safety rating, all green. So good results. But all wiped out by 1 race. I just love it when I hear people, that was my apex. You can't stick your nose in there. That was my corner. This isn't F1, dude. And even in F1, they don't do that anymore. I should give LMU a closer more time as well. I don't have a whole lot of race time in that. I should have done races in the GTE at Monza. That's what I should have done. Could have been some easy IR gains there. I think when I started signing up for Turbo, it was $10 a month. The problem with YouTube and the ads is after I'm done with the stream and everything processes and whatnot, I've got to go back through hours or the next day, hours later or the next day, and take out half the fucking ads. If it's like a 5-hour stream, the first 2.5 hours or whatever, it's like every 5 or 10 minutes, it's another ad. Ad. What the fuck is this? The max time on YouTube I have between ads is 30 minutes. It won't let me go any further on that. Yeah, I'm on 1.2. It's working. It doesn't show Thomas Valley or Barkers, but it's working. In fact, that train that just went by is running on it. I've had a couple of instances when I first come into the save where it like forgets what it was doing. So usually one of the first things I do is run around and check all of them. But I think that's also because they were at a station. The one thing I also noticed, I don't know if this is planned or what, I wanted to pick up people just for one station. So what it wouldn't let me do is if I wanted it to stop, but not pick up, it takes out the stop. Because what I was wanting to achieve was if I wanted to go down the whole line and only pick up passengers for one stop, just for Silva, for example, and no one else, you know, because some of these, like Bryson, maybe, for example, in this instance, because Bryson on my single player is like banging. It's a boomtown or whatever. You know, if I just wanted to pick up passengers at one location and that's it. Go all the way down the line, picking up passengers only for Bryson. I can't stop anywhere else. Later, Thompson. We'll catch you next time, man. No, I think because the passenger helper overruled it. I can't go into the passenger car, and select. Because I was also trying to set that up to use it with Thomas Valley. I selected Thomas Valley in the passenger car, but obviously you can't use that with passenger helper. It voids it out, kicks it out. I wanted it to go from all the stations picking up only people for Thomas Valley, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah, I'm close to that too, JB. Yeah, because the more you do stuff, the more passengers you're going to get, right? So what if you just want to dedicate that one train to only picking up those people? Yeah, I figured as much. Rex had said that wasn't going to happen. I mean, he didn't say specifically like that, but yeah, I kind of gathered as much. Let's go back to over here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have him try to struggle with all these. I don't think it really screwed me too much. I mean, it was weird waking up at 8 o'clock, but. Yeah, I'll do all the Thomas Valley. I know where most of that stuff is. Yeah, I mean, if that's not, would it even, if he put it on the main line, would it even stop there? It wouldn't even recognize it? Hmm. That was the other thing I was just thinking about too, JB. And that's how I suggested to Rex was make Wilmot the stop for all Thomas Valley stuff. Just remove Thomas Valley passengers from the list and just have Wilmot go bonkers on the passengers. Because obviously passenger helper, you're not going to be able to pick them up, period. You're going to have to do that all manually, which, okay, it's fine. But, that's a lot of train traffic. The big problem is that I have a specific order of stations, so the question becomes, how do I insert the custom station into the order list? Just slot it in. I don't know, man. I'm just a fucking dumb truck driver. I give you ideas, you guys make it happen. Ugh. Ooh. No, other than that, I haven't had any issues. That's what he ought to do, is just make Wilmot the stop for Thomas Valley passengers. It's easy. And forget putting passengers and barkers. That's kind of, I mean, I don't know. Otherwise, the other thing I could see him doing is, all right, Wilmot is getting 500 passengers and they're creating, only Wilmot has passengers for Thomas Valley. So you might drop off 500 people there, but then 250 of that is going to spawn for Thomas Valley, and they only spawn in Wilmot, because that makes it a little easier for the player to run a manual train from Wilmot to Barkers or to TV. I don't know. I think it's something that didn't load right, because just like with RDC, it wouldn't load up for me when I first bought it. Restarted the game, it showed up. I think I got to do the same with the coal. It did that to me earlier today. None of the coal cars were showing up with anything in them. Restart the game or restart the save, suddenly they show up. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let's send that over to Bryson. I don't think I've dropped anything off over there yet. No, there is no more experimental. It is all now stable. Well, get with him first, because I think he was talking about moving it or doing something different or whatever. Because I'm honestly not a real fan of where it's at. So, and you can't even see how many people are there. You're just guessing. No, it's up in the mountain at the coal area. Yeah, it's way up here on this line right there. No, I didn't think it would. Yeah, he needs to move it down to the main line. Josh, how you doing? What's up? Yes, it is. I think tomorrow I'll try my hands at Derail Valley. Haven't played it yet. Yeah, hopefully he moves Thomas Valley down to the main line. Double track it, maybe between the two. I don't know if he could put a station in there, though. That's right on the mountainside like that. Would be ideal, but... Yeah, you can go ahead and do that, but I'm probably going to wrap things up here soon. $4 a.m. or technically 4:20 in the morning alarm tomorrow, and it's already 8:15, so kind of want to get to bed. And I get the feeling the wife has already gone to bed, which means I'm going to have to let the dogs out. He'd have to move some stuff around over there. I mean, he could probably put it in right here. Without moving anything around, he can probably get away with it right there. But he's crammed so much stuff. Or down here. Probably move that switch section down a little bit, maybe. And then put it somewhere in here. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I won't be doing much iRacing this week because it's week 13, but I can't rule it out. Depending, I don't know what the schedule is. I could do an LMU race. Derail Valley tomorrow is the plan, unless work is just super long and I'm super tired. ATS probably at some point this week, since I didn't do it today. But I also get the feeling that I'll be going to Bloomington quite a bit, which is a 4 a.m. start. So, son of a bitch. Wrong locomotive. Which means I'm usually in bed by 7, hopefully. So I can get up at 2:30. I get to go to wonderful Decatur tomorrow. Oh, goody. Yeah, he's packed a lot of stuff in there. He went overboard on it. Yeah, he probably could. I mean, he's got 2 freaking water towers and coal bins. But he says he's got something planned. Yes, there is. Speaking of devil, there he is over on Twitch. Yep. NS has a big yard over there in Decatur. Locomotive shop, car shop. Move that passenger station down here. Take it from up there at the mine, put it down here, and we can put it on the main line. Yes, do it now. Make it happen. Unless that's because I don't know if you heard what I was just talking about. Fuck the mine workers. They got cars. They can drive up the mountain. Make all the Thomas Valley stuff feed into Wilmot. And then, if it's possible, have Thomas Valley passengers only spawn there. So that means you're going to be dropping off 500-600 people or whatever in Wilmot. And then you're going to get like 300 or whatever for Thomas Valley. That's easier for someone like myself to control passenger routes and service without getting in the way of everything else. Because then we can just waypoint back and forth and be done with it. Wilmot Valley triples in its passenger service, and only Thomas Valley's passengers spawn there because of it. That way we can keep it nice and easy peasy with passenger helper. You guys are the ones making changes to the code already. The fuck do I care? Demanding, it was an idea. It's a suggestion. He doesn't have to fucking do it. But you know what? Get to it. Make it happen. I'm going to go use all Chalmers stuff. Chromers? Is that's how it's pronounced? Chromers? Rex, in order for passenger helper to support TV, it would need to be on the main line or how Alarka is. He isn't going to do that, though, because he's a twat. A switching puzzle I can't support. He has drawn a line here and no farther. Yeah, Zach on YouTube. Yep. I think I've got that Tarkov blurb down below. Hey, you, fuck you. DV is definitely a fucking spaghetti bowl of a fucking puzzle. Give me that shit. What the? Nothing uses this tunnel. Nothing. I've had my AIs when I do the waypoint from Whittier up to the passenger area. They don't use the tunnel. Yeah, this is you got 8 pounds of crap shoved into a bag that can hold 6. If you're coming from Whittier, not as many. If you're coming from Silva, yes, multiple switchbacks. Because there's no way for you to go from Wilmot or Silva up the hill. You got to come all the way down to here, turn around, or throw it in reverse, and then come up. But then once you get up here, it's drive in, switch over, and back up. Yeah, he told me he's going to fix it, but he hasn't said what. Or if I'm even going to be able to see how many fucking passengers I have sitting here. Guy. That's why I said
always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
That's why I suggested move that fucking thing to right here. And then you can get buses or pickup trucks, and Billy Joe Jim Bob and his buddies can ride in the back of the pickup truck up to the mine.
Yo, you about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker.
Yeah. TikTok, that means it's time for me to go. I was supposed to go like 30 minutes ago. So, all right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. Back tomorrow, my first run. I haven't even fired the game up yet, and I've owned it for months. Derail Valley. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. If I like it, maybe I'll do VR in it one of these days. But we'll see. I can't refund it. I know that. So I'm stuck with it. But yeah, probably ATS on Wednesday. We'll see what the rest of the week brings. Maybe more race car on Thursday with Le Mans Ultimate. But we'll see. We'll see if what happens as well, because I'm sure I'm going to have to go pour out at Rivian this week. And that's, like I was saying, in very early start time for me. So The custom station will expand more and more. It will be worth it to others. I know the Wad Foxy will like it. Well, we don't care what the fuck's Foxy. I don't give a fuck about Foxy. I'm the streamer. All right. I am the fucking streamer. You listen to me, you cocksucker. All right. Son of a bitch.
You will respect my authority.
You're wanting a guy that can't think simple. Think simple.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good luck getting him to think simple. He's a simpleton, but he doesn't think simple. He's the type of guy that instead of adding 2 + 2 to get 4, he's going to make it a 18-part math question with fractions and equations and everything else just to get the final answer of 4. And then he'll still wonder if it's actually correct. But all right, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Rex, make it happen. Or I won't use your stuff anymore. It's shite. No. I'm not that mean. You two talk amongst yourselves over in the Discord. Other than that, yeah. That is all. We'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Derail Valley. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. What game you have for Ovi?
He fucked up.
Ovi? Huh? Who? Where? Robert? The Great 8? I still don't follow. Oh. Ovechkin. See, you gotta, if you had said Ovi hockey, okay, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about with Ovechkin, because I know he's chasing Gretzky. You know, be specific. I don't know where he's at, though. I've been seeing it on Twitter. I don't know how far off he is. Or did he finally get it? 9 goals away? Oh, yeah, he'll get it. Because, wait, yeah, they've already had, no, they didn't have their All-Star break, did they? I don't remember seeing anything about the All-Star game. They did. Huh, I never saw anything about it. That's weird. Oh, it was the 4 Nations. All right, all right. Yeah, I was seeing that. I didn't see what the outcome was, but I knew U.S. was in the finals or whatever, final game or whatever it was. I don't remember. I think they lost, didn't they? But, oh. I thought we beat Canada to get into the gold medal one. They beat us in the gold medal? Oh, right. Okay, okay. Well, I know. Hockey, that's 2 things that we can't do better than Canada in most of the time. Most of the time. Everything else, you know, no problem. All right. You know, the 2 things are hockey and curling. All right, 3 things. Building igloos. Okay. Everything else, yeah, it's a walk in the park. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Finally, I'm gonna do it. 10 minutes later, I was still talking. So, all right. Good night. See you all tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Wednesday. Like I said, tomorrow, Derail Valley. Wednesday, probably ATS. We'll see how my week goes. So, thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. Have a good week. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.